Give me a moment, because I actually have to go move my car real quick. see everybody. If everyone's barely tuning in. Oh man, I was gone for like 5 minutes. Welcome back. Hi everyone. Alright, let me go back up the stream really quick and we're gonna get started with making the breakfast. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Welcome. So yes, welcome to another breakfast stream. We're gonna be quick. We're gonna make this quickly. You guys wash your hands, sanitize. Get that nice and hot. Ready to go. I think I'm gonna do Swiss cheese today. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think I'm gonna go for a hot coffee. I wanna see if I have more vanilla cream. Although I do like caramel macchiato Starbucks, I prefer my hot coffee to taste like vanilla. And so I'm sure I think some might agree on that, some might not. Does anyone here drink coffee? Do you guys drink coffee? Do you guys drink decaf? Alright, let's bring this closer. Grab my cutting board. Slice of bacon. The usual trusty knife. Yes. Perfect. Just drop her in. Right on. Smells delicious. So yeah, that's still gonna need another minute. Meantime, let's prepare our coffee. I was thinking of doing another midday gamer food post for lunch. I think I'm gonna like probably get like a $5 meal deal from like 7-Eleven or something from the gas station, and yeah, that will be really fun to share later. We'll watch some more TV. We'll enjoy some good food, and a couple things to discuss. We are moving forward with the classic games playlist. So that means I'll keep it short and quick. I finished DMC2 yesterday. We're on DMC3. That's it. We attempted night 5 on FNAF 4 yesterday, and we were super duper unsuccessful. We failed. Mm. and it was really scary. Make sure you guys go check out the shorts on my channel if you guys want to see those clips. That's where they're featured on. Alright. So since we're done with that, more news. I think today I'll attempt to purchase AC4 and Borderlands 4 together. We did purchase Dying Light 2, Staying Human, and so we got that one for free. We used our some rewards points from Epic that they load into our account, and so we'll be definitely giving that a try sometime in the future. What do you guys think? Should I try that like next month or something, or after AC4 and Borderlands? I hope I can even run them, honestly. Imagine I can't even run those games. I've heard so much about like people running into issues. Yes. So omelette now. Oops. And just taking the last split. Yes. Face the roll. Okay. Anyway, that's still cooked. Good shaking. Mm-hmm. That's good. The thing with omelets is you have to be willing to fail once in a while. Every omelet is different. All right. Oh, before I forget, let's add the cheese. Whew, dude, I almost forgot once again. You guys should have started saying something in chat. Be like, hey, don't forget the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. You guys should have spammed it. Which one is the Swiss? This one is Swiss. Alright, so this is Swiss cheese. Alright. Let's see if I could pull this off. Honestly, this might not be easy. Oh crap, it's starting to overcook it. Okay, so we're gonna go for the half fold and not the half fold. Actually, might as well go for the half fold. I feel like the cheese slices are a little big. That's fine. I wanted to do the centerfold, but I'm gonna need thinner slices of cheese next time, or I'm gonna have to cut that up differently. Yes, that is definitely the Swiss cheese. Whew, thankfully, I did not forget this time. I almost overdid it too. You could see it starting. It was starting to get a little hot, but it's perfect with this. All we gotta do is just whip her over. Yes. Let's go. Total awesomeness. Whew, man. Yeah, so you have to be willing to mess up an omelet to know how to make one. I've messed it up plenty of times. I've had moments where I didn't, I didn't beat the eggs properly into, the thin. I mean, they weren't as runny, and so that would make the eggs stick onto the pan. Any egg whites would stick to the pan. So since this is non-stick right here and stuff like that, you have to also, you have to heat up your pan properly. So you have to get it hot first. So, for example, high heat, and so you use that heat to get this really hot. You want to get it as hot as like 300 to like 400 degrees to start, but That's just to get it hot. That's not the temperature you should be cooking with. Obviously, when you're making eggs and stuff, you want this to be like, what is this, like 200? Low heat, medium heat. And so you want to gauge that heat down by turning the heat down, obviously. And, you might have to lift off because um, uh, the pans can hold a lot of heat. So even though I had it on high and I turned it down, it can potentially still be a little bit hotter than it should be because of how hot it was. It's kind of a weird, could have something to do with like thermodynamics and stuff like that. Pretty much that's the gist of it though. I hope I pronounced this correctly. Haven? Did I say that correctly? Yes. Let's play up. Another thing I've messed up with before was, flipping the egg. I've had it break on me when I've wanted to create the omelet. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Presentation is key. Yes, you said my name correctly. My name is Haven. It's nice to meet you. I almost mispronounced it. I was gonna say like heaven, but I wasn't sure if it was Haven or heaven. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you for letting me know. I almost put the coffee in the fridge. That doesn't go there. You know what? I was gonna say some ketchup would go good with this, but hot sauce is good. Alright. Nice to meet you too. What's your name? You could call me Colin. That is my name here. You can refer to me as Colin. Alright, let me take you guys over here to the table where we will eat. You said I love that name. Oh, nice. Thank you. It's not my actual name. But it might as well be. Let's see if this is correct here. Gotta be vigilant. Yes. Here we are, guys. Thank you guys so much for the likes and the support. Let's enjoy this breakfast. What was that? I think I kicked one of Blaze's toys. get some TV going. Oh wow. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. Yes, everyone kind of always wonders. They said, "Oh, should I call you Cole and Colin?" It's the same. And I think I've had people say Cologne before, or call on. But yes, feel free to pronounce it however you guys would like. It is spelled that way though. That is how you spell my name. Although I don't include my last name, obviously. Oh look, I have some salsas right here from yesterday, or I had some tacos yesterday. I wonder if these are still good. I think they are. Let's try some of this red salsa. Let me know. Yeah, that still smells good. A little bit. We'll eat left-handed today. Oh wow. Yes, the first bite there's already bacon. Mm. Wow. This is a really good breakfast. Yes, you can see the cheese. It's the Swiss right there. Wow. It's hot. Cheers, everyone. What is everyone up to today? I can be. Huh? Oh wow. Oh wow. Cheese pull is crazy. Oh wow, the cheese pull is crazy. It's still going. It's still going. The cheese pull is insane. Wow. Wow. Oh, that was crazy. Yo, I have to clip that. That was the most insane cheese pull ever. That was awesome. Ah, there's cheese everywhere. Oh my gosh, I probably took out like half of the Swiss cheese. No more out of that. And that cheese pull was amazing. That was really good too. Mm. Put some sauce on that actually. Wow. Please. That cheese pull was amazing. I can't lie. Down to the episode that I originally left off from. Let's start from this side. Still bacon. Mm. Even though it's a little piece. No, that was funny. Dude, the pear phone and pear pod, what would you call it? Phones from the series is crazy. The pear pad was like is like a modern day iPad. For the size of it, at least, is like big. Wow. Mm. Mm. Wow. It's good lotion. Was that enough? That's so funny. I'm back. Dude, that omelet was so delicious. Did you guys see that cheese pull? That was amazing. Bro, still. We also hit our local supermarket and we were able to cop a bunch of Coca-Colas here for 99 cents each. If we bought 5 or more. So I went ahead and got myself like 5 sodas. Spent like $6 with the taxes. It was worth it. Gonna have some Coca-Cola later on today on the stream with our midday gamer food lunch. Yes, the last and final bite filled with bacon and cheese. Let's go. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Wow, these. Once again, that was delicious. Have you all had breakfast yet? Let me know. Feel free to rewind the stream to rewatch me, to watch me eat breakfast all over again. One more. That was a wonderful breakfast. Oh, excuse me. Bro, pull up in his pajama shorts. Andre. All right. Let me see. I think I'm gonna bring you guys to the table. We're just gonna chill here. There we go. Dang, I'm looking more and more chopped as the days go by. Just kidding. I forgot how early it is. I usually wouldn't even be up by now. Like, I think I'd barely be waking up around this time. I got up early today for a Monday. Nice, good morning, y'all. What should we do today? Hmm. I'm telling you, Borderlands 4 AC4 is on my list. That's all I have to play next. We're gonna be really focused on that throughout the month. And then oh yeah, night 5, dude. So we tried it last night. No luck whatsoever. Dude, Freddy tricked me like the first time I genuinely messed up because I heard him teleport, but I didn't know what to check. I didn't know whether to check behind me or in front of me. I'm not really like there yet with the sound cues. But then I made it to 3 a.m. and he tricked me, bro. He tricked me. Freddy went to my left side and then he made a laughing noise. But then I heard footsteps on my right, which means he teleported. And so I checked behind me, nothing there. I checked the closet, nothing there. And when I go to check the right door, boom, he gets me because it took too long. Basically, he made another movement opportunity and he succeeded. Unlucky. I do psychological problems. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Beck has had enough.
What the? Via the internet. Wow. Dang. Mm. He's good, man. How good at that do you have to be? Sorry, I just realized I had you guys too much to the left. Mm. Mm. That's horrible. That does sound like something Jay would watch. Mm. Let's go see Death of a Kitten. That's messed up, man. What the heck kind of movie is that? No, I don't want to go see that. What the heck? Hey! I need another rib. Man, I forgot how good Victorious and iCarly, all those shows were, man. They really are well written and well produced. It's just funny, it's engaging. And a lot of these actors and actresses were dedicated. A lot of them did this, not being under, like most of the time, not even being under the influence of anything. Obviously we've heard the stories and stuff, like, and like on their method acting and stuff, but still though. Before she lost her mind. Oh my gosh. Let's go take a rip, everyone. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in to breakfast. If you guys want to watch me eat breakfast again, feel free to rewind the stream from the beginning. I will be here to tell you guys to rewind it once again. And I will just be here chatting. If you guys want to say what's up, feel free. Here I am. Ah, that was really good. Alright, I'll be right back though. Thank you everyone. Stand by. Oh, took a really big rip. Is he looking at Jade so deeply? He keeps. It's funny because he keeps looking at Jade. Nice. Yeah, the good ending. Where did they get the licensing for this? Nice. No, they probably own that song. I'm not gonna lie. So they just threw it in there, huh? We never get the explanation on that. What? The heck? Yo, this show is too funny, man. Uh-oh. It is funny. He stood up, he offered to get her some ice, and then she yelled at him to sit down, and he started smiling. All weird. Bro, bro, that pear pad is insane. Dude, that pear pad is insane. That thing is like 4 times the size of a regular iPad. A modern iPad, by the way. Beck. Why do they even have him on? I'm just kidding. Mm, that's so messed up. Wow. She can't stand her energy. Let's see. I think after this episode, um, I'm thinking about what I should do right now. I think I'm just gonna switch this over and we'll just chat or something. You know what I haven't done is I haven't read my book in like a week actually. I remember where we left off too. Wait, so if it's in oh my goodness. You know how far that is from Los Angeles? Jade has had enough. I mean, that's what I was thinking. They could have just called for a tow. Mm. Ugh. Did they make it to the parade? I don't remember this episode that clearly. Mayhem said, Hey, I'm back. Yo, what's up? Currently watching this episode. I think once I'm done with this, yeah, we'll just head over to the setup. I still thinking of what I should do. I just had breakfast. I'll probably head out to help the community in the meantime. That's funny. The broken pear pad. Not high def. Dang, see, they're actually some chill dudes. They're just homeless. They're just financially struggling. Mm. Oh my goodness. Wow. What are you watching? I'm watching a classic Nickelodeon show. It's called Victorious. I'm sure you've seen it. It's really good. I actually been on a whole Nickelodeon spree. I was watching Drake and Josh, and then I went to iCarly and Victorious. There's a lot of other ones too. I remember from back in the day. There's like way more. You know what's one that's really, really crazy is SpongeBob. There's still so many episodes like eras of SpongeBob that came out that I haven't seen yet. I'm mostly familiar with like maybe like 5, 6 seasons at max or something like that. Not too much after the first couple of movies came out. That was pretty much after I, kind of dropped off from watching all of the episodes. hmm And from what I've heard, I mean, they still drop really good episodes. I know they still drop really raunchy ones too. Like I remember back in the day, they used to do some really funny stuff with the animations. Like when they do the insane amount of details on some of the stuff. Like I don't know, like the things with with the mouths. You ever see that? Like they get a really crazy close up, and it's supposed to be like a close up of Plankton speaking or something. And they put somebody's mouth. They edit somebody's mouth on it. It's really funny stuff. All of those. Yeah, I hope to watch that some more. Maybe I'm not sure where I could find that. I think that's on Paramount, huh? All the SpongeBob episodes or something. All right, let me take us over. Let's see what I do right now. It's because I had pretty much the whole day today, so I can like stream or I do want to grind too and help out the community. But I also have to be home here with the puppies. I have to watch over them today, and so it's a little bit of a situation. Los Barcins. Excuse me. Wow. I mean, I like all of those. I'm not gonna lie. Rewatching them because it's just genuine humor. Like you can really see the craft. I can't really speak to the like how all the producers operated. You know, but for the most part, I know a lot of these corporations like Nickelodeon and stuff. They operate like they run a very tight ship. There's and I think that's pretty much like the most of the industry too. They run a really tight ship. Uh they don't indulge in like drugs or anything like that, or they don't do drugs. Excuse me, indulge. They don't do drugs or drink or stuff like that. A lot of them are very serious about that kind of stuff. And although some do and some don't, it's that's what I wonder. How that kind of world was in that time. But I know for the most part that all of that was genuine, like humor, and that's what I like the most about the acting and movies and stuff you see today. I really like the genuine acting and the fact that these people are like extremely not like extremely sober. They're sober, they're and their sound of mind and all of this and that. They're not under the influence of anything, and they put out really great stuff. I mean, and it's not even like that matters or anything, or that it affects the way I see movies or anything or TV shows. It's just that's just I can really appreciate the you know something like that. Like I myself would definitely I try to put out a good energy, when I stream, and something that keeps it, lively for everybody watching. That's why I know not everyone does the things that I do, and not everyone lives the way I live. Like, for example, I know a lot of you all are already, because a lot of you guys will be able to get ahead early on. Um, and I'm not saying this because it's like you guys have like better chances or stuff like that. None of that matters. What I mean is that um, a lot of you all, with all of us having the same chances, a lot of you all get to start now because the things I have, they're not even much. These are like I guess that's another thing too, and I wouldn't want people to go through this as well. I had a childhood, man. That's why how do I say it? Um, that's probably why I don't have like everything that I did when I was a child, because that it was all part of my childhood. I don't have everything from those times. My parents and stuff, they really like did their best to give me that, give me and my family that, and yeah, they sacrificed a lot for me, and for me to live a good and like life, and for them to, you know, teach me things, and for them to give me a lifestyle that they don't have is what I'm referring to, you know? And I feel like a lot of people might not get that. They sacrificed a lot to give me the things that they couldn't have, that they can't, and I'll forever be grateful because now I get the chance to give back. I put in all this work. I worked hard, and I hope it pays off someday. Well, it already does pay off. I'm just saying, like, in the future, maybe I won't have to try as hard, or the effort I put in will take off even more. Is what I'm saying. And even in all of that, my parents still taught me a lot. They taught me, right and wrong, to be humble, respect others, and and there's a lot of things in the world, man. You gotta work hard for it. It's like a million ways to make money. Can't There's no excuses for that, for for making money illegally. Basically, I think that's kind of the gist of it. And you want to stay off of that radar. Don't do bad things. It's tough though. I can't lie. Walking that line is tough because everything is everything, bro. People are already doing something, and I in a way you shouldn't ever make yourself feel like you can't do something. And that's kind of the hardest part, for when y'all get older and stuff. You'll feel like, oh, I can't do this because everybody's already doing it. But man, if do it because you want to do it, man. That's really how it is. Y'all will find it. I think the hardest part though, man, I remember when like I couldn't find a job. It was starting to feel like I really couldn't find one a long, long time ago. This is back when I was like working. But eventually, like you don't give up. You just find stuff. Like this is for people. Even people that go to college. Like everyone has a hard time finding it sometimes because it's just like that. You just can't give up. Let's go, guys. We got the Coke. Have a sip of this. um, man, and I just remember I like took it upon myself when growing up to really give it my all. But yeah, I remember all the people that I've met. All the competitive aspects and whatnot. I remember being in math class, and, being with some of the smartest people in my classrooms. I remember the times when I was like, I would get top spot, like I'd do like the best on a test, but then there would be another test and someone else would do better than me. And I was like, dang. Well, it shows it's hard to be up there. It's hard to be up there. Everybody's up there. And so I think right then and there I was okay with that because you know a lot of people end up with like we could get the same scores, right? So we all did good. That is a lot of Coke. Yeah. Well, actually, I had half of this yesterday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish this half today. I really don't want to finish all of it because it's just that good. It really is that good. In my opinion, I like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, my mom loves Dr. Pepper. I think that's her favorite soda too. I know a few people that say that that's their favorite soda as well. Um, that say that that's their favorite soda too. Yeah, I think my favorite, if like I'm being honest, my favorite soda would have to be Mountain Dew Code Red, or I like A&W cream soda. If you've ever tried that, there's a lot, dude. I mean, my favorite colas, I like Coca Cola is up there, RC Cola, um, which is Royal Crown, and I like other ones too, like Shasta that I recently showed you guys. I have never had Mountain Dew. Really? Wow. Interesting, bro. I hope you get to try it someday. It's decent. It's like a citrusy style soda, the regular Mountain Dew. Have you ever had like 7 Up or Sprite? Seven Up is up there for me too. Uh, wow, wow, we're getting into the misty sodas. So the misty sodas are up there for me too. I like Sierra Mist. Like it was always the Mountain Dew and Sierra Mist competition. You could pick one of those or Sprite. I mean Sprite and Sierra Mist until they changed it to Starry. Before that was back in the day. They shouldn't have changed it. Sierra Mist was such a good name. Canada Dry is fire. Dude, I could name a bunch of sodas. Oh yeah, but my favorite one is Code Red Mountain Dew. So it's Mountain Dew, but it's the red one. And so it's a very popular one. It's a very, very popular. Well, I'm not sure how popular it is to this day, but I know it's a very popular one. And why they don't sell it in fast food stores and whatnot and fast food restaurants is beyond me. Pepsi is up there for me too, bro. I love Pepsi and Coca-Cola. You can't go wrong with either of them. It's no competition for me. I like Pepsi because it's so versatile. and it holds its flavor and carbonation. I like Coca-Cola because it's tough. Like it's so fresh out of the bottle, but it does fizz out a lot faster than other sodas than I've noticed. I like orange sodas too. Cactus Cooler, Sunkissed. What's another one? What was another one that Crush? Thinking of more sodas. Actually, this one's super uncommon. I don't think that many people have tried like a Haritos or Haritos. Yeah, Coke is hard to beat because of the branding and the popularity. And not just that, it's the taste too. Honestly, when I drink Coca-Cola, it's really crispy, man. I'm not like in comparison to Pepsi, I'd say they're really close, but I just know Coca-Cola has that slight different taste. You could just taste it. And it's just different. I wouldn't say it's better or anything like that. Um I like both. You can't go wrong with either. That's my always been my take on it. I just know it's fizzier, but in that return it loses fizz. You know what I mean? Like a bottle of Coke will not stay as fizzy as a bottle of Pepsi in over the course of one day of being open. And I think that's facts. Oh, like on the charts, like they get their branding out. Oh, that's true. Actually, you're probably right on that. Their advertising is very. You're right. I can't name a time where I haven't seen a Coca-Cola commercial in my life. Very true. So what's the plan for today, huh? I have DMC3 to play. After that, DMC4. We'll add DMC5 to the list. Borderlands 4, AC4. FNAF 4, Night 5. More Dead by Daylight 2v8 until we get the Aaron charm. Fortnite. More Fortnite Save the World. We're gonna keep grinding that until we upgrade as much as possible. Need for Speed. Prestige. Is that everything? Yeah. That sounds good, right? And we're also I forgot to mention this actually. I did not mention this, but they have released and there is talk about the next Metro game, Metro 2039. Now, you guys know me, I've played all three. I've played Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro, what was the last one? I forgot. Sorry. Metro Exodus. And so we played those three. And you know what? When Metro 2039 comes out, excuse me, I'll definitely be up to play that as well. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys support the streams. You guys really have. Honestly, the stream's been taking off like crazy. Like just the other day, we had breakfast. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. Nice, nice. What have you been playing? Everyone's been trying to get me into Rocket League and what's another one? Oh, I forgot the other title. Oh yeah, root beer for sure. My top three is Dr Pepper, root beer, and Pepsi. Yeah, I like root beer. Like, have you ever had like a root beer float with like vanilla ice cream or something like that? It's really good, man. I just remember like sometimes when the ice cream truck, like whenever I'd randomly see one, I'd always try to get like a float or something, root beer float. Just some Splatoon and a bit of VR. Nice, dude. Sweet. My dad makes them sweet. Yeah, just the other day, I remember I was helping the community, and I actually I was helping some people from my community. They wanted to make some root beer floats for an upcoming event, and while they were already prepping it, I had to run to the store and I grabbed the rest of the stuff we needed to make more root beer floats. It was for like a baseball event in my town, I think. Where are you from? Have you guys ever heard of Tarpon Springs? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, who knows that one? Come on. Did you get the reference right there, Mayhem? I made a Jinxie reference. I said, no, I didn't hear you. I said, oh, it was in my town. And I said, oh, where? I forgot what I said, too. I said, oh, where? What town? I think I said Tarpon Springs. Which it's a meme because well, I just randomly saw it. like Jinxie said Tarpon Springs, and then his whole comment section started talking about how it sounds like some location in Fortnite, some POI. And so I thought that was really funny. Because then he would be like, he's like, it's not sweet in Tarpon Springs, but then it looks like paradise. He's talking about it like it's the hood. What, do you stream on Twitch too? I do stream on Twitch from time to time. Like, I could stream on Twitch right now since I'm on my phone. But I don't really have. I mean, I could actually. That sounds like a smart idea. That way I can continue creating videos on the sidelines and not lose quality. Because if I switch the stream over from my phone to my PC, um, the quality drops a little bit. Like, there's a quality drop from where it won't render past 30 FPS. So like my phone, this is like 30 FPS, right? You see that? I mean, it's as smooth as it gets, but it won't ever render like actual 60 FPS. You know what I mean? Like this could be 60 FPS, but it won't actually be 60 FPS. It's just a weird thing to explain because it's just not rendering like that. This is for sure rendering like 1080 30 1080p 30 FPS. Yeah, I know that people stream on Twitch and YouTube. I think you made a very good point, Mayhem. I might actually stream on Twitch right now since I have a good stream going. Mayhem, didn't I have you modded before? No. Oh. Well, would you like to be a mod for the channel? Um, like I'm not sure if you saw earlier, but earlier someone was it's the people with the blue names. So whenever someone comes in my chat and tries to spread negativity, you'll be able to time them out and ban them. I'm not sure if you saw earlier, but there was somebody that was trying to do that. But yeah, I've had some good mods over the years. Um, Shouts out to like Georgia Raven. Shouts out shouts out all y'all. I know I don't really see them that much now, but that's all right. That is all right. I wish them all well. And I know they all have their own journeys as well. That's why So do I just click their name and delete the message? Yeah, you could start with that. You definitely could. Or you could just time them out. Depending on I'm not sure. I really do want to like try to maintain the viewership, even if there are like haters and stuff. So it's kind of a rough one. I haven't really fully um got it all together, but I usually start with like a simple timeout. Like it could be like a minute to like 5 minutes, and then if it persists, turn that to like 30 minutes to an hour. And if it keeps on going, then yeah, maybe time them out for a day. And then if I have to, then I'll hide them. I'll hide the account, the user from my channel. And then that way they can't watch it from that account anymore and they'd have to go make a new one. which there has been people that have been doing that. But then after a while, I just like delist all the people that I banned. I've never been a mod before, so I'm just asking. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just giving some general information about it. And yeah, and if it then we just unhide them, and if they come back, just run the same process again, and that's it. There's nothing too crazy. We're pretty used to this. Most of the time, it's just people that we've already like beat, you know, stuff like that. Thank you for the good idea, Mayhem. I think I'm gonna stream on TTV. I noticed that I'm gonna need a haircut and to trim my beard soon. I'm thinking I should cut it all down again. It's pretty long. I mean, like, how long is this? Like, it's pretty long, huh? It's like, what was that? Mosquito? It's like a few inch long hair. And then yeah, my hair on top too. I need to cut the top, take down the top and the sides and the back right here. Need to wash this clothes here. It's looking all worn. I have a lot of clothes that I mean, I have some of the like my other flannels, like my red and blue flannel that you guys remember. If you guys remember seeing me wear those, or I just retired those because I retired them because they had like pieces of Coco's fur on them, and so I just like want to preserve them, in the future. So like whenever I put them on again, I see Coco's fur that it still stays there even when I take it off. Other things like yeah, I saved a couple of shirts. Did Coco pass away? Yeah, Coco passed away like almost oh wow, I think we're coming on like 2 years now. I think that we haven't been with Coco. Hmm. Another sad part, another one was like my other birdie, my green bird. He also passed away. But it's all right. It's okay, man. They're in a good place. they're in heaven and such. You know, they're with us in our hearts and our spirit. Um, it's all good. I did grieve for a while. You know, when I lost Coco, it just felt so unreal. You have no idea. Like, you know, I felt like for the longest, you know, I felt like I would be with, yeah, I'd see him like forever. You know, I thought I'd become like super old and I'd still be there. And no, he passed when I was like 24, 25. Yeah. I think it's actually been 1 year. You know, 1 year. Is it 2 years? I don't even know anymore. I forget. I think it's only been 1 year. Yeah, I've lost a couple animals for sure. Yeah, I have too, but I feel like this one definitely hit the most. I had another cat back then that I um lost. Well, he's still around actually. I see him. He's just an outdoor cat, but he doesn't live here anymore. He found a new home. And so, and I know he's doing good because he literally has like kittens, bro. That my cat that used to be, well, he wasn't ever an indoor cat. He was always an outdoor cat. He went out there, he found a new home, and he started his own family. Good for him. He was a beautiful tabby too. Like he was a like a, he was a very swole tabby. He was big, dude. He had big arms, like no joke. And yeah, I see him around sometimes. So, and I had a white dove. If you guys remember, I don't think I ever posted it too much, but I had a white dove that ended up crashing into my outdoor window, and we ended up kind of not capturing it, but we nursed it back to health. You know, we brought it in, and you know, it kind of stayed with us ever since. Like it didn't ever leave. You know, we set up a little like area for it, and I think one day I did just open the cage and I let it out. Like I let it out, and you know, that I remember looking back and telling myself, I was like, why did I let it out? You know, if I wanted to, you know, I wanted to have the bird, but you know, you can't keep those kind of birds. Anyways, or you can, but I'm just saying, I think there's laws for that. But anyways, I let him out, and he didn't leave. He walked around, and he went back in his thing. He set himself up, you know. So we put a big stick right there for him to camp on. He didn't leave for a long time, and I think one day like a storm came, and he just like flew away. Like I think the top of it, like there was like an opening that ended up opening up, and that's where the bird flew off from him. You know, I was a little sad because like dang, you know, had the bird for a long time, but oh well. You know, I'm sure the bird is fine. Like that, it was a really it grew. That bird became very large and robust, so I'm sure it was able to survive back in the wild again. Or not. We have no idea, but I hope so. Either way, it's still there. It's all there. I have a cat, and it just seems like she is all fluff and bones. Nice. She has a very thick fur coat. That's how I feel about Luna. She's got like a very thick coat of fur, but underneath she's very slender. Look at her right now. Hi, Chloe. Nothing really. No messes. Give me a Let me see the pause. Two. My breakfast. I heard breakfast. You guys know. I'm gonna turn off the light a little bit. You guys wanna go outside? Oh my goodness, what was that? Okay. Kind of. Nice. Well, I mean, the way to tell is like if you ever like give your cat like a bath or something, or if they ever gotten like wet, and they're like, and you could see that they're very skinny in comparison to how fluffy they are. I think that's the tell. That's all right there. Coco was kind of like that too, you know. Surprisingly, Coco, when like you'd give him a shower, he would get like a lot more thin. He had a very thick coat. Oh man, I miss that boy. That boy, yo. Good times, y'all. Good times. I won't ever forget those days. You know, I remember all of those days, you know, chapter 5. It wasn't that long ago. I mean, we're in chapter 6 now, but it's just so much has happened that everything just feels so distorted, you know? Everything kind of just feels like, Let me fix this. This is working. Oops. Is that Buzz Lightyear in the basketball hoop? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to reconnect the stream here on my PC. It's been a little while since I streamed on Twitch. That's a good thing. I wonder. I mean, that doesn't look too bad actually. That looks good. But I wonder if it just has too much saturation. Try this. It's pretty much the same. Can I turn this up more? So it's got the 10%. That's decent actually. I'm gonna have a look at how that looks later. What are you going to play first? Good question. I am not sure. Oops. What am I thinking of playing? I have no idea. Actually, I do. I have to do the classic games, DMC3 first. Dead by Daylight 2v8, Fortnite, Save the World, and then if I have time, we'll do FNAF Fortnite 5. We tried it yesterday. It was rough. Dang. Oh, I have Phasmophobia now too. I downloaded it like I told y'all, so I could play that a little bit later too. Oh. That works. Done. Mayhem, what do you think I should play first? I could play Need for Speed as well. I don't know, maybe Fortnite. Okay. I'm thinking of what I should do for 23K. I think we're just gonna leave it. I think we're gonna go to 24. There's no reward for 23K this time. Alright, I'm good to go. Oh, no, I'm not. Now I'm good to go. Right on. What is up, everyone? Welcome. Let me double check all my notifications here. Excuse me. Today we're going to be continuing with our playlist. We are live on YT as we speak. We are just chatting over there. And so, I'm back. Haven, what's up? And yeah, if you guys want to just join us over there just to chat. It's a different angle, so it's from my phone and I'm just streaming pretty much my background. And you can't, oh, well, you could see it here, but it looks different on my phone. So, if you guys want to see that, and chat over there, feel free. Yes. But if you guys are also here on Twitch, we also have, I think the stream should be, do I have that one? Yes, I do have the chat, so if you guys are also on Twitch, come by and say hi. I think it should display. There you go, right there. So I have two different sources going here. Okay. Everything's good? So yeah, none of that's intermixed, none of that's intertwined. They are both good. And so we're gonna do DMC3. We'll start with that. Honestly, I feel like I need to have a little bit of creative freedom today. So, with that being said, let me turn this up a little bit. This on. I actually need to charge up really quick, so I will be right back. Let me just charge you guys if you guys want to continue watching the stream. It is live on TTV. Okay? But I will be back soon. Ma'am said, please come back. It's been days. It's only been like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm still charging up. I'm almost at like 50%. Alright, I'm all charged. I'm all charged up now. Should be good for a little while. I may have to redo that mission again. This is how badly I did. The rank is not bad. I was trying to figure this time. Have you started playing any games yet? Yeah, I'm live on TTV right now playing DMC3. Good. Alright, well, at least I have a couple of gold orbs for the next mission. Oh no, which one did I save it on? Oh, okay. Next mission. All we gotta do is just play like that. Now we have the nunchucks and the shotgun. Alright, last mission here. Are you playing Fortnite? No, I'm playing DMC3. I'm not sure what I'll play after. Maybe I'll play Fortnite after. Alright, at least now that I know that the stream is working, go back to this. I have to go. Have a nice day, you too. No, I'll catch you later. So in order to get that, we need the trident, of course. I barely survive that. Oh, fuck the centipede thing. Dang, how much damage did I do? Oh, I missed. Oh, I got lucky. I could have died right there. Okay. Oh, I got it. Dang. I'm killing it today. Nice. Alright, we'll end that off there. DMC 3. Yo, that was crazy how I did that though. I hit like this crazy combo. Just straight took out the boss battle in like maybe 30 seconds. That was crazy. You know, I have another segment I do want to start. I want to start the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim again. What is this stream on TTV? Oh, it looks great. Wow. Okay, so what was next? So we could do DVD and save the world. Okay. W stream everyone. Let me see if I can show you guys the game. Nah, I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally open some stuff. It doesn't work. Alright guys, let's continue. We're gonna play some DVD and then we'll do Save the World after. Doing decent. So we're dealing with the executioner and the trapper. I'm about to get this gen done. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no. Crap. No, Jonah. Ah, dang, they were both right there. No. Oh well. Dang, I didn't know they were both right there. I had a feeling they were though. Ah, so close. I should have gone to the other one. Alright. Much of this video too. Hasn't come out yet. Starts in 19 hours. Nice. One more day. Next. No, Dory almost made the window. Don't worry, we're already on the John. No one's helped late this whole time. Dwight! Alright, this guy is definitely getting reported and blocked. Oh crap. What everybody needs to do is hide, basically. Nice. What? No, Contagion. Oh, so close. Oh, I heard a hatch. Don't worry, I know where to go. The other way. I hope she makes it. I'm in. Hatch escape. Then next match. So there's no new missions yet on Dead by Daylight, so I think maybe I can probably just end it off with that right there. Save the World is kind of similar right now, where I have where it's not really, there's not much more to do. I just have to keep grinding and get better loot. Like eventually I'll craft like a gold rifle or something, or something. I need like a gold LMG. That would be nice. I think my blue LMG still did some good work. So what's next? Should I do Need for Speed now? I think so. Let me check my notifications. It's so much fun. Alright, we'll put our controller back in. And then I've almost a few hours. Xbox 360 controller with like dollar store grips. It's dusty too, covered in dust. I think we're gonna take a break in like 20 minutes. Maybe I'll end the stream and start a new one. And we'll do Save the World on YT. I'm just glad I got some games through, you know? DMC, DVD, NFS. Good title. Nice. That's a nice focus. Should I drive today? No, let's just go straight to the drift event. No aura farming. Yeah, this is way harder than like White and Tight and Nocturnable. I just can't explain why. For And the one before that too. What was the one before that? Use it or lose it. Because those involve like those were hard because you had to like drift and